We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's RB Leipzig, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And support available. Opportunity. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Baumgartner. Good weight on that pass. Frankfurt losing possession. Well, the threat could be there. Superbly read and executed. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The inside route looking promising. And a creative look about this. Could be troublesome. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Baku. Baumgartner. Super pass. High-level defending. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Feeding it through. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Good visualisation and execution. And beyond the last defender, offside. He has teammates around him. Good-looking cross. And still dangerous. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. And passing it through. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Is this the moment? Oh, A goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Good-looking effort! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Christoph Baumgartner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Showing good situational awareness. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
"30 minutes left for play. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Really vital interception here. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And support available. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And threading it through. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Raum. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick counter could be on. Oh, big chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the defensive intervention there. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And regaining control of the ball. Well, they could break at pace. And we will have just one additional minute. Real chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. And I don't think... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Determined defending. Ermedin Demirovic decides to shoot. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Uedraogo. And striking it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
This for the lead. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Demirovic. And that'll be offside. Well read to win possession back. Good ball over the top. Chance to finish. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. There to win it back. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might work out. Could be in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Lukeba. Well, can they open up the defence here? Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nicely cut out. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. David Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, good idea. And there we have it. That will be all for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And foiled by the post. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Oh, read it really well. Draogo. And Stuttgart come away with it. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, the threat is there. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Counter-attacking chance. Crossing possibilities. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, good vision. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And danger averted. Well read. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And players waiting at the far post. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Taking one for the team. High quality defending. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Quick counter could be on. That's a good-looking ball. And Stuttgart have it back now. Will it be? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Chris Fury. Long-range effort. Keeper was there to meet it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
Suddenly they have possession. Can he get one back? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Well, room for improvement. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title. Excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Harry Kane has the freedom of the stadium. Well, he's been ruled offside. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Ermedin Demirovic. Can they do it? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Alphonso Davies. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Ermedin Demirovic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Stiller. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Jackson on the ball. Excellent vision. And the ruling is offside here. Atakan Karasor. Chris Fury. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising move this from Bayern, but the danger averted for now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Clean challenge. Harry Kane! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Kane. Intelligent defending. Ermedin Demirovic. And that brings to an end the first half here in... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. And going for goal! And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Dennis Undav. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Angelo Stiller. Demirovic. Firing it towards goal! Oh, reacted so quickly! And over it comes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, chance! Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And that is offside. Bayern have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jackson on the ball. Stiller. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Distributing it well. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, that one has promise. Oh, magnificent reaction. Kimmich. Oh, good vision there. And an astute piece of defending. Wagnerman. Ermedin Demirovic. Opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jamie Leveling. And defensive play to be applauded. Jackson. Oh, tremendous vision. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Fury. Demirovic. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Really good ball there. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they survived the attack. Years it has become known simply as Der Klassiker. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Acres of space afforded Bayern. But timely defending when it mattered. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Oh, can he finish this?
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jackson. And it's a quality pass. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Marcel Sabitzer. Great ball over the top. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Michael Olise. He has teammates around him. And a solid stop there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Brandt. And the pass deftly cut out. Brandt with it. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Cross fired over. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Over it comes. Now he must get it out of there. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, superb skill. Intercepted at the right time. Jackson on the ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Now just the tackle that was needed. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see about the cross. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Oh, managing to beat him. To level matters. Girassi, decent chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And just like that, broken up. Jackson. Brandt with it. Excellent defending. Jackson on the ball. Long-range effort. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And that is going to be all for the first half. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Felix Mecha. Good tackle taken away. Can he score? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Will it go in? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, pressing really high. And the keeper will claim it.
Yeah, I think that was a missed opportunity there.
And suddenly on the front foot. Will it be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage? Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Jackson. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Is it going to be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Good-looking cross. Well, it looked as though that might be the hat-trick moment.
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today.
20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, it's on! Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? Clearance left a bit to be desired. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Girassi. Outdoing his opponent. To trim the deficit. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Olise. Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Brandt. Nico Schlotterbeck. Girassi. Brandt with it. It will be a goal kick here. And just 5 minutes remaining. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jackson on the ball. And given away by Dortmund. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. The hype has... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup they have just... Oh, big moment! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. This looks promising. Cross could be useful. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Girassi. And an astute piece of defending. Larson with it. Difficult to stop him. Takes the shot. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Girassi. That is tackling of the highest order. Could cross it in here. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Just over the top in the end. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Can they carve out a chance? Marcel Sabitzer. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, had to stop that one. On a corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he play it in? And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Adeyemi. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Ritsu Doan. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Intelligent ball. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Dangerous ball. And never quite had the header on the target. Ritsu Doan. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nice looking move, this. And given away by Dortmund. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. It's with Larsson. Could be threatening. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the
Oh,
first...
Stewart's a chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Now opening things up. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And an astute piece of defending. Bensebaini. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ritsu Doan. To take the lead. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Teammates available. Brandt. Oh, genuine chance. Can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, the attack looks promising. Takes the shot. Oh, had to stop that one.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Nicely cut out. Oh, chance perhaps. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical. Mecha.
Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Brandt. That's a good ball. Opportunity here. Arnaud Calimuendo. Can they get themselves level? A fine reading of the situation. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And the flag does go up, offside. Now, who can he play it to? And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chance to cross. Can they set up a chance? And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season and the title issue will be settled. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus RB Leipzig.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Can they forge ahead? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And he read it superbly. Baku. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Burkhardt. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Read it really well.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Good visualisation and execution. And defensive play to be applauded. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Simple for the keeper. Oh, danger here. This could level it. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, taken away. He won the ball. Baumgartner. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But the danger averted for now. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. And they've created space. Read it well. Baumgartner. Beautiful pass. A real opening now. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Takes aim, and the post getting in the way. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Getting the ball forward. but really sticking to their task defensively. Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That's a nice-looking ball. Still pressure. Taking one for the team. He's driven in the corner. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Arnaud Kalimuendo. That's a good-looking pass. Nicolas Zeiwald. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Nicolas Zeiwald. And playing it through. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Useful position they're in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be dangerous. And he's made the run. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Nicolas Zeiwald. A super tackle and they've won possession. Christensen. Nice looking move this. Christoph Baumgartner. And he's broken free. Looking to lift one. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Kalimuendo. And look at this! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could be. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nicolas Zeiwald. Baumgartner. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Well, the attack fizzled out. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every...
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, fearless.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Now, who can he play it to? And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and...
Opportunity! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And the ball back with Stuttgart. Draogo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. He's in with a chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Draogo. Leipzig pushing forward with options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Angelo Stiller. Oh, read it really well. And players waiting in the centre. Well, out of play it went in the end. And a strong tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Fury. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Can he deliver? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, breezing past him. Reading it well. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Could be more trouble. Oh, again the frame of the goal. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacks it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Angelo Stiller. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That might help them. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Zeiwald. And to reduce the deficit. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. And here's the question, can Leipzig find another goal? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Zeiwald. Well, this could really help the cause. To square the game! And that will be a penalty. But no card handed out.
Well, I'm surprised by that decision, to be honest.
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And over comes the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. And a very good challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Brilliantly blocked. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Well, space for them here. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Baumgartner. Excellent vision. Oh, surely this time. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to open them up. That's a good ball. The verdict is offside here. Delivering it into the box. Appear to be in two minds. Well, defensive resilience there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Surely the equaliser. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jamie Leveling. Now what can they do from here? Will it go in? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And tremendous individual skill. Happy to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nicolas Zeiwald. Eyeing an opening. Undav. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Baumgartner. Nicolas Zeiwald. An alert intervention. Good move in the making from Leipzig, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ermedin Demirovic. And he's hit it with authority! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. He's got thinking time here. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Baumgartner. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Did well to win the ball back. On the attack in the closing phase. But quick thinking defensively. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Fury. Teammates available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicolas Zeiwald. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. Two. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Real chance. Opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. In a decent position. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Good distribution. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, what an opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Olise. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that is offside. And showing good game awareness. Chris Fury. Really good build-up, but no end product. And slipped through beautifully. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Ermedin Demirovic. That's a good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kane. Luis Diaz. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Atakan Karazor. Denis Undav. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the keeper is there to cover up. Jamie Leveling. Karazor. And Bayern have the ball once more. Real chance. Super stop. Chris Fury. And it's a quality pass. And an opening. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Konrad Laimer. Really good ball there. Pulls it back. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Determined defending. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be all. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Can he put it away? A good and fair challenge. Could be threatening. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Karazor. On the offensive. Electing to cross into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Genuine chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Might lead to a chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Did a good job of cutting it out.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So now a corner. Not the best clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Harry Kane. On to Olise. And a good-looking ball. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Wagnerman. Undav. And fed forwards. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. But the danger averted for now. Dennis Undav. Has a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Olise. And Stuttgart come away with it. Chris Führig. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Bayern have given us away. Nice looking move. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Really good interception. And there's the feed into the box. No-nonsense clearance. And we will have just one additional minute. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Exploiting the wide area. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
It will be a goal kick here. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kimmich. On to Olise. Harry Kane slips it through. Huge block. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Harry Kane waits. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Luis Diaz. Really vital interception. A really good pass. And winning it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Kane. Oh, that's splendid play. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And just over the bar, really good effort. He has teammates around him. And whipped into the box. Well, defensive resilience there. And given away by Dortmund. Decent looking pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Ryerson. Cross fired over. And the move breaks down. Olise. Now a decent position. And it's opening up. And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Well, he's given us away. And a good take under duress there. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. This looks more than decent. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, the managers will now deliver their... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Schlotterbeck. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Decent effort! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, that one has promise. Well cleared away. Bayern regaining possession here. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Able to get his body in the way. He'll take this on. Oh, that is a superb save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Might do damage on the break. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Chance here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. The corner from Kimmich. "15 minutes left for play. Olise. Oh, nice ball. Could be. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance to finish. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. That's a good-looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good through ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Really nice ball. In behind. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Michael Olise. Oh, showing good vision. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Gnarly Duna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt. It's an opportunity. Fully committed.
That's how to get a block in.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the way they're...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. This looks interesting. This could square the game. How good was that? Girassi, and in with a real chance. That's cheeky. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Brandt. Incisive pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. How about the cross? Now a decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Girassi. And passing it through. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball moving again. And it's turning into a trouncing, you've got to say. Dortmund hold all the aces. Oh, that's splendid play. That's a good-looking ball. Electing to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And easily cut out in the end.
No immediate danger this time.
Now, who can he play it to? And the cross goes in. And quick thinking defensively. Could be. Superb stop. Ritsu Doan. And it's opening up. Splendid challenge that. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. A goal. Calmly taken spot kick. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And with that, the sound of the half... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now, opening things up. Marcel Zabitzer. A very effective challenge put in. Nice looking move, this. Dortmund unable to keep it. Well, he's certainly not alone. A real opening now. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might do damage on the break. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Girassi. Good-looking move. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Well read to win possession back.
Read it really well.
Burkhardt. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now, a decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Playing his way in. Adeyemi. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But really sticking to their task defensively. And nicely over the top. Opportunity! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Very quick thinking there. Arnaud Kalimuendo. Can he? Stopped a surefire goal. Really closing him down. Possession ceded by Dortmund. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It's a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
This looks threatening from Yamal. And they might forge ahead. Alvarez. And danger averted. Well read. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Baena. Koke. Tenacious challenge. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Dani Olmo. Intelligent ball. And it's opening up. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Could be dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Well, the threat could be there. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And intercepting it. Alvarez. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. Almada. Atletico recovering possession well. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Dani Olmo. And he did well to cut it out. Could be dangerous. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafinha. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance to finish. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Koke. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Might jump in front. Super challenge. Wow. Not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Dani Olmo. And he's in an offside position. Nicely played. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good distribution. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Threads it nicely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alex Baena. Koke gives it away. And good safe hands on display. Effective piece of pressing. Dani Olmo. And playing it through. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And a strong tackle. That's a good pass. Koke! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he read it superbly. And so the final whistle is sounded, and this game will go into... Clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Showing a lot of guile there. Is it going to be? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? He's got to have a go here. Terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Has a go. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Is it the perfect pass? Can he finish? A cheeky chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Brahim. And unable to keep possession. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Jude Bellingham. That's a good pass. And that'll be offside. Oh, good idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, fearless. Can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Takes it on. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Hansko. Good ball over the top. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Tchouameni. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Alex Baena. So a corner. And over comes the corner. Real chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Almada. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, they could break at pace. And able to close down the shot.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? That's a good-looking ball. Can he deliver? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Nervy clearance. And just like that, broken up. Could be dangerous. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Marcos Llorente. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Camavinga. Brahim. Perfect challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Brahim. And the defensive intervention there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Marcos Llorente. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? That's a high-quality pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Diaz. And he's through here. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. Not ideal, losing it there. Oh, superb tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Atletico might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Perfect tackle. Brahim. Just can't get it past him.
That's great defending there.
Almada. Interesting pass. Will it be? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think of their overall performance? Why? Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live at...
Oh, can he finish it here?
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Trying to deliver it accurately, and still dangerous. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Tadze. Nicely timed tackle. Santi Comesaña. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Mbappe tries his luck. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Moreno. Pepe. And behind it's gone for a corner. Mbappe. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. A smart stop here. Now to level it. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, not away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Tadze. Wonderfully weighted pass. Will it go in? What a block! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Pape. Now with Pepe. Beautiful pass. He could pick out a teammate. Decides to shoot. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Jude Bellingham. Brahim. And firing it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? George Tadze. What a brilliant pass. Could be a chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And continues his run. Mbappe in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nicolas Pepe. Cross could be useful. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks interesting. And just wide of the target in the end. Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And time is up as far as the first half is. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. There's the shot, and that's a very good parry. Corner given to Real Madrid. Can he deliver it with accuracy? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And finding their flow. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Gerard Moreno. And showing good game awareness. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Papgay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Oh, that's splendid play. That is tackling of the highest order. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Neither side able to keep the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Moreno. And a good-looking ball. Jude Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's a fierce effort. And no way through. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Beautiful pass. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Molero. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Ten minutes to go. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Mbappe. Good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Decent looking pass. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Brahim. And in the right position to read it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, tremendous vision. to deliver in every way. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Possession ceded by Villarreal. Well, he keeps going. Takes aim. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Papgay. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Moreno. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Gorosabel. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Another perfect position to read it. Promising looking attack. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And giving the ball away. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, beating his opponent. That's a good ball. And there it breaks down. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Williams. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And offside it is. Yuri Berchiche. And showing fine vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, great vision. Effective challenge. And a Villarreal throw in here. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. A very timely interception. And nicely over the top. Well, out of play it went in the end. Nico Williams. Decent looking pass. And Athletic with the ball again. Now just the tackle that was needed. Williams. Nico Williams. And so the first half has come to an... So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Santi Comesaña. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Williams. And looking towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Santi Comesaña. And taking it away. Might be onto something. And that is offside. Santi Comesaña. Really good challenge. Well, such a wily campaigner, Gerard Moreno, and he brought all his qualities to the pitch in the first half.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on...
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Getting in there to intercept. Mikhautadze. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has teammates around him. And fed forwards. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, showing good vision. Driven in low. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Promising attack, this. And look at this. What a vital intervention. Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Can they get themselves level? This is an excellent run. And just like that, broken up. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Moreno. The prospect of settling the game. And barring the door was Laporte.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Yuri Berchiche. It's with Laporte. Gorosabel. And space for them here on the flank. Targets available, cross comes in. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. As the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. Could be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Promising possession, this. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. An encouraging move from Barca. Deflection, throw in here. Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Ruiz de Galarreta. Space to exploit. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Lewandowski. Barcelona have given it away. And he has options available. Can they do it? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Is it the perfect pass? And off the post! A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, good idea. On to Yamal. Lewandowski. And a clever piece of defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Chance to cross. Now just the tackle that was needed. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And playing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Promising move from Barcelona. That is a magnificent run. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, useful ball. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Yamal. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lamine Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And look at this! Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Might be a chance to break. Can he put it in? Must be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Dani Olmo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Williams. Crossing opportunity. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Lamine Yamal. Intelligent ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Dani Olmo. Big chance. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lewandowski. Thoughtful play, but superb defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get back quickly here. And a good intervention. Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. Here's Rafinha. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Loves to attack from the wide areas. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? This looks interesting. No, high-quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Rafinha. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Lamine Yamal. Went in strongly, decisively. High quality defending. Rafinha. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Plenty of support here. Oh, now this could be troublesome. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Rafinha. Is it going to be? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Koke. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That was excellent defending.
Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Possession one. Almada. Nice looking pass. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Lewandowski. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And the keeper parried it away in style. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Incisive pass. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. David Hansko. Almada. Well, that one has promise. The first half here comes to an end. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Koke. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Moving it forward. That is a magnificent run. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Lenormand. Good-looking move. And he saw the situation developing. Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. To jump in front. That is a perfect tackle. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Now, to restore their lead here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. "30 minutes left for play. Danny Olmo, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, still not away. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Barcelona still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Danny Olmo. Oh, that's splendid play. Koke with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Possibilities for them to counter. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Encouraging this from Atletico. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Playing it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, beating his opponent. And the chance slips away. Lewandowski. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Alvarez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Lamine Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. They are... action for you. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside. Superb stop. He's driven in the corner. And given away by Atletico. Fancies it. So, a Real Madrid corner. Oh, he's lost possession. Koke. Promising looking ball. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Alvarez. Can they create something? How can he find someone at the far post? Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Fantastic ball. Through on goal. A cheeky chip. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Might work out. Might finish. Impudent efforts. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And it's gone over the line. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And support available. Promising pass. Now will the cross work out for them? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Bellingham. Well-timed tackle. Can they set up a chance? No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Koke's lost the ball. Decent idea. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, in with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. Difficult to stop him. And he did well to cut it out. Given away again. And the whistle is sounded for... The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Vinicius Junior. Effective challenge. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to pick out a teammate. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Played over. And he keeps going. That is a magnificent run. Still trying to make something happen. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been excellent so far. Certainly the best player on the pitch. He scored a very good goal, and he's unlucky not to have a second when he hit the woodwork. Hopefully he shows us even more during the second half.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Real Madrid have given it away. Might work out. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might be a chance to break. Mbappe. And on they go. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Almada. Lenormand. Koke with it. Really good challenge. And nicely over the top. Alvarez. Oh, chance perhaps. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
Almada. Getting in there to intercept. Mbappe. Alvarez. And he has options available. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Brahim. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Almada. Opportunity. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. And in the end, no damage done. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now a decent position. Oh, surely! Stopped a surefire goal. Could pose a threat on the counter. Might finish now. And the decision offside here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Koke. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotion. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Nicolas Pepe. Gay. Terrific block. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? There's the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Given away by Real Madrid. And the pass keeps them flowing. And that's a corner. Over it comes. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the pass deftly cut out. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Bellingham. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Moleiro. Mikautadze. Promising looking ball. Low ball in. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Real Madrid have given us away. Moreno. George Mikautadze. Plenty of support here. And he's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And here's Gerard Moreno. Must be! Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Jude Bellingham. Good-looking pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Gay. Now with Pepe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Running with confidence. Can he convert? And holds on to it confidently. Jude Bellingham. And that is that half... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Tadze. Oh, fancy footwork. Taking one for the team.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent vision. In position. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Nicolas Pepe. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Moreno. Goes through for the goal kick. Eduardo Camavinga. That's useful play. Really good interception.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Moreno. Loves to attack from the wide areas. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mbappe. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. George Tadze. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a weighted pass. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Santi Comesaña. Showing good situational awareness. Kylian Mbappe. Brahim. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A very timely interception. And the counter-attack looks on. Brahim. Can they use it to their advantage? And the danger's still on. Promising passage, but came to nothing. George Tadze. And nicely over the top. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Brahim. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Molero. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Cross towards that far post. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Nicely constructed. Moleiro. And the keeper is there to cover up. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moreno. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Williams. Decent idea. Can he convert? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruiz de Galarreta. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. Able to skip past his man. The referee has given a corner. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Moleiro. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, might be. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. George Mikautadze. In a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Well, he keeps going. Lot to like about that pass. Could pull one back here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chance to get back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nico Williams. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Waited well. Real chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, no stopping him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Moleiro. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Opportunity here. Genuine chance. Showing good defensive judgment.
Read it really well.
That's a good-looking ball. And still looking for space. Corner kick forthcoming. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And an astute piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Good-looking cross. And a time for calm on the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they profit from this? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Oh, nice ball over the top. Santi Comesaña. Giving it a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. Yuri Bertice. Really good challenge. Now opening things up. That might mean curtains for them.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
Williams. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Will it go in? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Moreno. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region, this is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. Yamal. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make it. Can he put it away? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
An attack that had potential. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Really good challenge. Yamal. Well, this could really help the cause. Not a great pass. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Danger building. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Just cutting off the supply. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, might be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, there we have it. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Williams. And passing it well. Big chance. And there's a quality defender in action. But into the keeper's gloves. Delightful pass. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? A good vision there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Williams. And nicely over the top. Can they make something of this now? Oh, that's a really good run. Quick break could be on. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. That's a good-looking pass. Is this the equaliser? Brilliantly blocked. He has teammates around him. Really favours this position. And Athletic with the ball again. In behind for him to chase. Possible chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a fine block. Williams. And lining it up. An incredible block.
What a block that was.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Trying to connect. Williams. A cheeky chip. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Lamine Yamal. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. He'll try his luck here.